I'm tired. Hi, Suki. That's why I don't catch a lot of duck streams. What happened? Also, hi, Donald. Welcome in. It's the notifications messed up. It's all at fucking 6 a.m. I mean, this is my time zone, yeah. This is the optimal time to stream for me. At least until my sleep schedule relapses into like 5 a.m. again. How's it going? It's it's okay. Today's gonna be a slow day. I'm like tired, so might not yap as much. Yeah, this is okay. How are you doing? Why are you up at 6 a.m. then? I mean, if it starts at 6 a.m., you should be able to catch like the tail end of it. You know? Stream for 6 hours, I would be streaming until 12 p.m. your time. If you wake up in the morning, you should be able to catch some of it. Not like it really matters. Like, is it a. I don't think it's a big deal to miss my streams. Wait, I should do main lighting first. Sleeve size are very bad at. Oh, unfortunate for you. Okay, one day, maybe you get some realization, and then you'll like spend like a good month or two fixing the sleep schedule, or not, or maybe it just works like this forever. Who knows? It's not like sleeping late is bad if you sleep late every day. There are people that work night shifts for a reason, right? Like that. It's getting distracting. Sleep is hard. I mean, I'm slowly rehabilitating my sleep schedule this month also. Have been sleeping a little bit later than I would have liked. I went full circle, woke at 9 at some point, then fell back to randomness. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. I had a point where I was playing Apex every night overnight, you know. I was playing Apex and then I was just like not sleeping for like 2 days straight. It happens sometimes. Just after the phase is over, you go back to normal. Or I guess whatever normal is for you, I guess. Uncle Snow Hey Ray, welcome in. Okay. Everyone has it. I mean, I feel like Everyone has to have had a phase in their life where the sleep schedule is fucked up, you know? Sometimes, especially now that we're all online, there's just so much more stuff to do when you're at night by yourself. There's a lot of excuses to not sleep early, right? Hi, KJ, welcome in. I think sleeping late is normal. But the health consequences will be there in the future, but that's not for us to worry about, you know. We will worry about the health consequences when we get hit by it. For now, how could we ball? Yeah, defense because time change is only midnight now because of time change. Oh, you mean like I guess also on what's that thing called? Daylight savings right now. Because NL started the stream 1 hour late last night, so I assume it's like the daylight saving something again. Like you had to change times again. It just ended. I see. So when is daylight savings every year? Like from what month to what month? Daylight savings sucks, only making things worse. I like daylight savings. It means the stream I like to watch starts 1 hour earlier, so I don't have to like stay up as late to watch it. But you know, now that it's over, bro's gonna start streaming at 1 a.m. again, and like I'm not gonna get to watch any of it. March to November, I see. Like April, March, April to wait, April, October. That's like shorter, right? Yeah, it's like 2 months shorter. So it's either April, like the start of April to the end of October, or like the end of March to the start of November. I guess it's the same, about the same. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would imagine it's annoying to live in daylight savings, like in a country where you have to do daylight savings, because you're like everything in your house just has to get changed by 1 hour every year. So like that's annoying for like a period of time. But you know, it's all good. It's only midnight. So right now it's yeah, you're 1 hour earlier. Oh. It's just so weird that you have to actually push the hour of the time different. I think it would be a lot less confusing if the hour is the same. Like it's still 12 a.m. is still 12 a.m. It's not 11 a.m. I think it would be a lot easier to keep track of if you just move everything. It just move the schedule instead of the time, you know. So like instead of oh yeah, I'm working at 9, you go like oh I'm working at 10 this for these whole months. I keep saying they'll stop it, but no, it's constitutional change, man. It's gonna take like 50 years. Let me add this on the queue. I want to merge it like this, and then paint it. It just fucks with your habits. You're getting ready for something that starts at 10, and then either it started 1 hour ago or in 1 hour, or it starts in 1 hour. Yeah, It sucks for like very habitual things. It's just weird, I feel. Because like your body builds up this clock that you kind of have a feeling of what time is it during the day, right? And then every time you have to stop the time uh account for daylight savings, it changes. And then after you get used to it in 6 months, and then you have to change it again. I feel for you, man. That sucks. It's okay. At least you get to sleep 1 hour earlier now. Maybe. Or is it later? I don't know. Mm. 1 hour less. 1 hour less. Oh, you have to wake up 1 hour earlier. Right? Am I getting it? I'm confused. Wait, if this is it's no more DST right now, right? And the streams I watch starts 1 hour later. But does that mean you push all your entire day 1 hour late? 10 now is 9 before. Yeah, your day is 1 hour later. I'm confused. Yeah. Okay. Now your day's 1 hour later, which means you sleep. I mean, you sleep earlier, I guess. Time is confusing. You feel like you sleep 1 hour earlier. Yeah. my, I'm sorry, Brett. My brain is not built to wrap around these kind of things. Thank God I don't live in a country with daylight savings. Imagine my stream consistency in a country without DST, bro. In a country with DST, I would explode. Sleep earlier, but you wake up earlier. Yeah. I don't have savings. There's no DST in Malaysia. No. I live on the equator. It would be weird if we had to change the time zones, bro. Daylight happened. Then wondering why I didn't start around this time for you. Oh, I was so confused yesterday too because Northern Lion streams usually start at 12 a.m. for me, and then it was 1 a.m. yesterday. So yeah, in my from my perspective, everyone shifts around me, but in you guys, I'm probably like 1 hour later to everything, right? That means it there will not be a stream tomorrow. Uh, I will not be home. I'm going to see like a tech demo for agricultural drones with my dad. So I won't be home. But yeah, no stream tomorrow. I think it's like a DJI agriculture exchange or presentation, whatever that is. But yeah, I just have to go look. I'll take pictures. That would be fun. I will have stories. But yeah, no stream tomorrow. I want to draw. But I think going out here and there is nice. Yeah, I don't. What are the countries that run DST? Like, uh, is there like a list, or is it just like northern? Is it just like North America? I mean, I guess it doesn't help that my stream schedule is kind of random here and there, anyways. I start usually in like an hour window between 12:30 to 1:30, my time. But yeah, usually if I don't stream before 2 p.m., I'm cooked. Like I'm not here. I'm not gonna be here. And it's currently 1:15 p.m. for me, so you can do the calculations yourself. Man, we should get like a universal time code that's easier for us to understand. You know that thing where we used to share time zones on Discord? You can, like, it can convert to your time zone automatically. I wish we had that in speech. I wish you can like all just say, oh, it's currently like, I don't know, 12 universal time, 12 hours universal time, and everyone would know what time that refers to. And then there will be no confusions. For real, yeah. You would just have to like remember two different times in your head when you're at school, I guess. But I think that would be such a good teacher to have in life. And it's probably not even that hard to implement. You just need, well, it's not that hard to implement. You just need all schools on the world to agree to this when you're teaching kids about their time zones. But the conversion will be easy, you know? Like once you settle on a time zone that's the official one, people would just have to remember like the relative calculations you have to do from your time zone to universal time. Yeah, especially with how online everything is now. Yeah. Like for me, maybe I can if we use UTC, right? I can just remember like, oh, because I'm +8. Like if my time is 1 p.m., right? 1:15, I can just remember -8, right? So UTC 0 is what? I got -8 from 1. It's 5 a.m. UTC. Is it? Yeah. Hi Jazz, welcome in. I guess, I mean, we already have the system for it. It's just we don't teach it to kids to use it like that, I guess. Time zones have always confused me. Like if we can like make it like a thing that every student learns, I think it will be a lot easier. But yeah, welcome in, Jess. How you doing? But imagine how time would have to work. How would you refer to time if you live on Earth and your friend is on like on a different solar system? Imagine imagine playing games with your friend or like scheduling anything when you guys live in different solar systems. How will we handle time, dude? Oh, no worries. You're just 1200 years ahead of me. It's okay. We can play on year 1205. It's okay. There's no worries about that. This is why we're not ready for interstellar exploration. I'm sorry, welcome. I'm just yapping about time zones. Imagine the lag on gaming, real. The desync would go crazy. I shot that guy in the head. When? 5 minutes ago. Why is he alive? Time's too fast, not real. Time is not real. Time is a social construct. If we all believe time doesn't exist, time would not exist. Time is our way to make sense of the universe, you know? They say it's a universal unit, but it's just like it's just our way to make sense of things existing. If you don't want to believe it's real, then it could very well not be. Time would not stop, I guess. Oh, if you don't refer to it as time, the thing that makes things move forward will not stop. Why is it even forwards? You know, like it doesn't stop even if you think it doesn't exist. I guess. But since when do we have the concept of time? Like when is the concept of time invented? It was some random Egyptian back in the 400s. Probably before that. In like in year 50, they were like, oh, maybe we can call this time. I'm asking big brain questions when your brain is pea sized and smooth as fuck at this hour. Go sleep, man. Why are you up? Oh, oh gosh. Oh god. Yeah, we're not ready for. Isn't 5 a.m. the perfect time to ponder and pond life? Is that not how it works for you? Do you not lie on your bed before sleeping, before falling asleep at like 3, 4? Well, for me, it's like 3 a.m. Right? Do you not lie on your bed pondering life, thinking about why you have came to be and why it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of the universe? Plus, you have an obligation you can't finish during work hours. I see. Well, good luck finishing it. Brain can't be pea-sized at this hour if time isn't real. If peas aren't real, my brain cannot be pea-sized. You think way too much all the time. Yeah, that's the beauty of being alive. You think, you think about questions you don't have answers to. You think about solutions you have no way to implement. You think about questions that no one has any answers to. Or you think about questions that everyone knows the answer to, but no one wants to say it out loud. That's life. Is it too early for existential crisis? Get it twisted. No one would remember any of this in 100 years. So you might as well think as hard as you can. Or not at all. This is peas aren't real. What is this clip? What am I saying again? That's yeah. I can use this as a sub alert or something. Is that not true? I mean, if peas aren't real, you can't have pea-sized brain. You have marble-sized brain or something. Cackling. Get it twisted. Everything is relative to you. Now I watched like the. Did you guys see the new Lemino video about us trying to contact aliens? Hi Jin, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the cat package. You guys see the new Lemino video about us trying to contact aliens? Like putting information about us on the satellites and throwing them into space, or shooting random messages at different planet clusters. Heading off to bed at a regular time? You haven't been feeling well today? I see, I see. Rest well, Dungeon. Take care too. Thank you, thank you. Take care, take care. Don't get sick. Don't get too sick, at least. Yeah. Is it flu season? It's raining. It's rainy season here. It's been almost raining every day. So take care of yourselves. But anyways, peace you all again. Yes, we're slowly learning the power. The pen will know how to draw by itself. But yeah, welcome in. Have a good stream. Thank you. Are you gonna stream too? Wood Rug Plant. Hi, Delo. Welcome in. Yeah, about the stream, so you have my stream on the side. I see. Good luck. Have a good stream. Let's go watch Nez's studies too. Watch Nez draw Gunnar art. Hope they can listen in a few hours. Yeah. Wait, what was I saying? I was talking about the Lemino video. It's so funny that despite the infinitesimally small chances, every time every time we beam a message into space at a random cluster of planets, people get There are people that get upset because we might invite hostile aliens to our planet. Which I guess the worry is not unwarranted, but I think it's such an optimistic worry that people would actually hear the message, you know? Not people, I guess, but aliens. Or like any beings out there. And even if they do, it's such a why would they want to do anything to us, you know? Why would they have want to have anything to do with Earth? Alien Stage 2.0 happens. What if we get kidnapped and forced to be perfect singing play toys or performance machines? Let me put some tabs on. It's a really slow Tuesday. How am I doing? I like this hair. It looks fine. Alien Stage, but artist version, art fight, the real art fight. If your drawing's not good enough, you get shot in the head. Oh, yeah, they put two drawings out on an auction, and the one that sells for less you get discarded. You should make it into like a series. Like, that's a good idea. Please don't. I don't think your heart could handle that. That's so bad. No, it's Alien Stage, but for art, you know. Please no. Imagine the ominous knock on your door, and be like, "You have been chosen for the auction in 5 months. Please give us your best work. You have 4 months to prepare. Please do your best." How would aliens judge art? If because singing is performance, right? I guess that's like assuming aliens understand music like we do. What kind of art would aliens like? You know, fleeing the country right now. Don't they get isn't the alien stage kids? They get locked up in like a school of some sorts. Not too familiar with alien stage lore, but aren't they like basically imprisoned? Think about it though. You get 5 months to create one piece of mega art, and you get to live in, I guess, relatively well cared. They have good food. They treat you well enough at least. It's like you get like a baron that sponsors you for 5 months. You know, you get to live in their basement and make art. What would the aliens like in an art? And what would you make if you have 5 months to make the best work of your life? The shape is not good. I don't like the shape. what even qualifies as good art? But I guess that's a very different discussion. I mean, I feel like in our idealistic world, you can say good art is an art. It's art that you enjoy making. But in the sense of a competition, it's very different, no? You have to be you have to be wary of the judges. You have to know the target audience, you know, I have to know what they like. And then you have to know what other judges like. You have to know. Let's say there's judges and audiences, I guess. You have to know how the audience could affect the judges, and you have to figure out how the judges might be able to affect their audience as well, and stuff. You have to factor in what other pieces of art would like how would they frame your piece of art, right? And how that might affect the message you want to send. Why am I thinking so much about this? No, if I was ever put into alien art gulag, I would not go down without a fight. Yeah. Or maybe I'll just die. Who knows? A pathetic effort to fight. Do not? Well, do not go into the alien art gulag. They will pit you against Da Vinci. Do not die. Well, if I was put into alien art gulag, I don't think I'll get to choose that. No, I will not die like right now. I'll have a reason to. You know, my life is not complete yet. I think I want to change the hair shape a little bit. Get good, don't go to the gulag. I don't think you get to choose that, do you? Or do you just not? Yeah, just don't get go to the gulag. Forehead. Just don't get imprisoned by aliens, bro. Right, I don't know why I'm opening the stream with so many deep. Is it be bad so you don't get dragged to the gulag? But what if they just gather everyone? Every single artist out there, you know? Even if you're bad. They put you through like a 6-month academy to get good. And if you don't get good, you get discarded. I don't know. I don't know how Alien Stage selects it. I don't. They like specifically chose to like just be singers, right, or something, or performers. How are the kids selected? Pets that get sent to the kindergarten to train for the competition. Okay, so they're basically like purchased as pets. Okay, I mean in that case, yeah, like you're kind of like an art robot that the alien guy bought, you know. Does it have to? You get sent to art kindergarten to get better. Finally done. Congratulations. Surely it's time to sleep now. So I think Missy asked to do it herself. So it's like a you can either get sent there or you can draft for it. Okay. Probably because of like life circumstances, right? You can't live without like you will die if you don't go there or something. Like you're starved on the streets. So and the others were forced to. I see. Guess it's bench time. Good times only out. Good night, hooray. Restful. Well, good morning in this case. Restful. I feel like all in that setting, even if you're like what's it called, voluntarily joining, it's kind of like maybe like a last resort thing, or maybe I don't know. They were kids, so it's hard. I don't. I need to like know the full lore so I can say for sure. Yeah, it feels like it's like just external circumstances that made you have to join it or whatever. I think if you see them like actual pets, just how some owners put them to competition and stuff like that. But losing is dying. Yeah, it's like it's kind of like show off toys that very rich and out of touch aliens buy, you know. But instead of toys or animals, it's humans. I don't know if there are humans on Earth that mistreat animals like that. That sounds very dark. I maybe if you go dark enough, maybe there is a circle like that. But I see. That's the setting. What is the song? Rider. Is that celebrity pets? I don't know. I don't know specific examples. I know there are pets that are bred to have like the lineage or like the what they call it, the pedigree of like good bloodline, good pet bloodlines or whatnot. And I never looked into it because I think it's disgusting. But I know they exist. I don't know if there are pet competitions where where pets just get thrown away if they lose. Luca would be like that, I see. Not Luca is like already exceptionally gifted. Or oh yeah, it's like just good, right? Good at what he does. Kind of thing. And stage would be more like dogfight. Maybe. Are there dog fights? Chicken fights? It's competitive beetle fights. I don't know. That probably isn't like a direct real life parallel to whatever happens in Alien Stage. It's like a more grim interpretation of the practices, probably. But yeah. Like train very hard, I see. So he has good genes and has been trained very hard since they were born. Okay. It's a genetically engineered singer. Can you genetically engineer a good artist? I feel like if you really want to, you can make a series out of it. Maybe not directly like an Alien Stage parody, but I feel like it could be like a way to explore the premise. Genetically engineered artists. Or like competitions. Art competitions where the losers die. There's the old man, he's like 30 fighting kids. He's 30! He doesn't look 30. There. What are they putting on his face? I want that skincare routine. He looks young. They got a premium face wash for him. I never thought about the age of the characters. I thought they were all like I just had the feeling, not a feeling, but I thought they were all similarly aged, which is like 18 to like 22. I didn't know Luca was 30. That's crazy. Gartic phone, but if your frame doesn't get enough votes, you get kicked from the game. That could be a stream. I don't know if you can vote in Gartic. And you dramatize that, and it becomes like loser. If you don't get enough votes, you get shot or something. Then it can be a show. Why am I suddenly so interested by this sending artists to like a fight to the death arena idea? I should have been born in ancient Rome, and I would have loved the Colosseum probably. I would have loved watching people fight to the death. It's the very primitive impulse within the brain, and it's like almost what Mr. Beast videos do to your brain, but like it's he's not evil enough yet. I want to be Roman. I want Mr. Beast videos, but but actually evil. I put 100 kids in the fighting ring, and the last one surviving gets $1 million. He just needs to be a little bit more evil. His videos would bang for sure. Well, maybe not. Maybe he is evil enough. He just doesn't have the the world is holding him back from it because it's not socially accepted to make people fight to death. Fight to the death. He's the kind of guy that pitches to build colosseums. I forced 100 people to build me a pyramid within 100 days. If they don't finish building the pyramid, they die. They all they all get buried under the pyramid or whatnot. That starts Pokemon. Mr. Beast Pharaoh arc. I forced 100 people to find the cure to immortality. The cure? The solution to immortality. The one that wins gets to live forever. Everyone else gets mummified. Did they build one pyramid? Each 100 have to build the best pyramid? I'm assuming one pyramid. I don't know how I don't know how it was even built. That's why it's one of the greatest mysteries still. But yeah. If it's like different pyramids, imagine like the drama between the participants. You're like, oh, tonight we're gonna go sabotage this other guy's pyramid because we hate him, and he's building too fast. We're gonna lose. We have to destroy his pyramid. Oh, the drama. I go crazy. If you stay in the pyramid for 1,000 days without food, you win a camel. No, they wouldn't let you into a pyramid. Like, isn't pyramids built to be like royal tombs? You would let 1,000 people live in it for fun. Maybe Mr. Beast would. Yeah, he would. He the kind of guy that rents out like a not rents out. He would have like $100 million mansions, and he would just let people go there for a video or something, and then get mad at them when they use his toilet or something. First of the Mummy. I feel like artist competition would be hard. If it was a webtoon competition, they gotta make a weekly episode and the best rating survives. Oh. What kind of webtoon would get the best rating, you know? What kind of slot would you make? Because the most artful webtoons, the ones that not a lot of people understand, those are bad. Not bad, but like the ones that have a more targeted audience will not get a lot the best votes, you know. But that's a whole different discussion that comes back down to what's good art. Because truly great art does not have a wide audience. That's what I believe. But if it's a webtoon, is it going to be isekai shonen slop? Or is it gonna be like, I don't know, gay dating rom com? Sacrifice and spread the BL agenda. Make BL so enticing you can't like people can't put it down. It can be like a comeback storyline. No one expected this participant to win. His BL story is just too good. We can't let it down. We can't set it down. Any sparkle? Crazy, I think I know. Wait, isn't this like one of the CSP default spray brushes? It's not really any. Oh, that's not what I want to use. Is it this one? Yeah. I think I can put this. That one martyr that died in the webcomic competition because they like BL too much. This is the accessory. Yeah, this gold, purple, blue. You should be on top of these. Accessories. I need to make a more solid schedule for myself for the next 2 months. I still need to do the Xiaomi setups. I'm gonna find time to do it when I'm not streaming. Because I can't stream that. Yes, I need to do that. Line. I didn't expect Enfield to have. Did I already have ideas for my Xiaomis? I do. I have. Did I write it down? I have 2 ideas. I want to make a third. It's. I know three. It's not mandatory to do 3 designs per person, right? I want to do letters. I have like a. Oh yeah, I have a love letter. I have a cease and desist letter, and then a fan mail. Like there's 3 different types of letters into character design. Got my whole VC laughing at my PNG. No. No man. Enjoy it. Also welcome in Marco. Especially last 2, yeah. I think it would be funny. But do a cease and desist letter would be I think that would be very cursed and funny. But yeah. I'll see if I can make them good. I hope. I hope I can cram more. Not cram more, I guess. I want to make the design better. Especially because my chibi design skills aren't that good. Hey G-Man, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I want to do fan mail, but I don't. I need to like create like a. I need to create a custom character, not custom character, like a virtual, non-existing idol, so I can slap on like the merch of the fan mail character. Busying. Good luck. Gamba gamba. I hope you finish your work soon. I hope work finishes itself soon. If I prepared for the worst, is it even worse than you expected? But the worst has happened. Oof. So how is it weathering through? Um, it's alright. Okay. Stay strong. Because I don't think I should put like a already existing fandom onto the fan merge, right? I can't make like a I don't know. Well, at least for an adopt, I shouldn't use pre-existing designs. I just need to make like a custom generic thing that the character will fan over, I guess. I thought we only had to do one add-on, and then I saw everyone doing three. I'm like, okay, time to lock in. I should do three too. But the idea of like a mini series is fun. Would it be crazy to draw a Road to Empress fan art? Or maybe not fan art. I can do studies of the characters. Drawing real humans' faces are hard. Can do fan art and excuse of a study. Ace Art, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, hi Felix. How's that bar from us still so good? Oh yeah, thank you. I don't know. I think I could if I redrew it. If I were to redraw it now, I could make it more accurate. But that was like a on the spur drawing that I liked a lot how it turned out. Like suddenly had a feeling that to make a drawing like that. Usually those are the best drawings. I didn't plan for it at all. I feel like the more I plan for an illustration, the worse the illustration is. Very nice, thank you. I wonder if they have custom color for their mouth. Maybe not. Your login today done barely no art since you got sick. It's terrible. Lock in then. It happens sometimes. You just don't feel like doing art for a long period of time. Draw characters. Do you still do lots of construction for the phase? Or are you usually able to get away with limited or no construction if it's not like crazy angle? I haven't not drawn faces at crazy angles. Usually, no, I don't do construction that much anymore. Let me see. I have the time lapse. Let's see the latest one that has like a bigger focus on the face, right? I just it's here. I guess I'll do a face. This is the draft for the face. It's hard. I can't zoom in here, but this this is how I draft the face, and then just keep sketching it until it's this is the amount of construction I do. I guess making the shape out and then the cross, and then everything else comes. Just and it's not. It's never like a first try thing. Usually, I would either not liquefy. I would like crop and move a lot the eyes around usually, and like the sizes and stuff. But usually after that, it's like it kind of falls into place. And this is usually how messy the sketches are. Right? I don't preserve my sketches because I painted over it, but this is how it is. Can I? I can't even like flip it. But yeah, it just stays like that. And usually before the end, I guess, when I'm rendering the face, the proportions would change a bit. I made the mouth bigger. I changed the eyes location a little bit. But yeah, good to know. So it's not. I don't know. I should put more thought into how I draw faces. I need to practice more faces because I think the faces I draw aren't particularly attractive. Well, at least it's not usually not the highlight of my drawings. But I want to learn how to make it better. Because as much as I usually don't have to pay attention to it, it's still like a major looking at point for a drawing. People are drawn to faces, so I do still have to nail it better. That was also amazing, by the way. Thank you. Why you think so? How many days did that take? That's a character focused drawing. I think it took like 4 days. I was halfway through my Inktober design, and then I was like, "Oh, it's almost Halloween. I kind of want to draw a duck in the witch outfit," and then I just abandoned my my Inktober challenge. That's how like how strong I wanted to draw the drawing. Or rather, I had like a moment. I remember having like a distinct moment where I was like, "Okay, if you abandon this, if you give up on this idea because you're doing a challenge that no one really cares about, why are you drawing anyways?" And so I was like, "You know what? Fuck it. I want to draw what I want to draw." So that came about. You want to get better at faces? Yeah. Because I think the challenge to me, when I do challenges, it's usually not. Well, it seems a little bit backpedaling to say it after I abandon it, I guess. But it's not to complete the challenge. It's just to give me something to draw, right? When I don't have anything to draw. So like when I really do have something to draw, it's okay if I want to drop a challenge to like do drawings that I want to draw. That being said, sticking to a challenge and finishing it has its advantage too. But I don't regret doing the Halloween art. I think that's good. I put Duck in different clothes. Put Duck in more clothes. And I want to do. I want to draw more laces. And learn how to do more lace. Lace materials are so hard to portray. I'm doing more. Good motivation to keep going too. Yeah, I mean it's all drawings to serve myself anyways. It's not a commission, so I don't mind if I take breaks from drawings for myself to draw other drawings for myself. As it was getting stale, I didn't know what designs to do. But yeah, I do want to get better at faces. To do some close out face studies soon. If I figure out a way that I really like to draw faces and then let it sit there for quite a bit. Maybe what works for you? Because you're opposite, you have so much you want to draw, the commitment to complete the challenges go for you. Yeah, right. It's different goals. Randomly start your art all the time to start some random thought that came into your mind that you have to draw. But like for me, if I were to stop a challenge to start a new drawing, I have to finish the drawing. It's not to stack a. I don't want to stack an unlimited amount of work in progresses. I think the value still comes from finishing drawings, right? It's doing pretty good for designing random non-aesthetic objects. I it's getting kind of dry by the end of the month. I'm out of ideas. I do feel like a lot of designs have become like quite generic. It's just things and clothes I like wearing, or like I like looking, not wearing. It's like shirt stockings and like collared shirt stockings, the shoes. It's like pretty similar runs the mill stuff. Even the color palette is starting to dumb down. It's always brown, red, and red, white, brown. So like yeah, I'm dry. This just means I don't know enough. I just need to look at more things next year. Next year we'll have more designs. But I still have 8 more before I complete the 30 for October. But I don't know when it will happen. I want to do like a mini series where I design characters off computer apps that I use. I have like a design I have a design in mind for Blender. I have a design in mind for Godot. I can maybe do like Discord, OBS, whatnot. I think those could be good character design subjects. Yeah, Yasu studies are so good. Yeah, take that Rinatuna Colosso character design course. It's only in Spanish and Korean, I think. And Japanese, which I don't understand. If they translate it to English, I'll take it. If they translate it to Chinese even, I'll take it. No subs? I don't know if Colosso courses have subs. If they have to announce that it's now in Spanish, I assume they have to if there was a Chinese or English version, they would announce it. The blue is too flat. Here. I don't like. Lily looks so few and sad. You've been doing different studies in the past one. It looks more interesting to look at. You both have different things you like drawing. Nah? A different focus drawings. You both have different interesting things to look at. I feel like for your studies for Inktober, you've been doing a lot of like just like figuring out how you like painting, I guess. That's at least that's the vibe I get. You're just experimenting with different ways to lay it down. Different methods and textures especially. I think that's nice. June is a machine. I don't know how June's pumping out 30 designs. And then all of them look so good. I, I envy that power. But definitely I feel like June has more. Also, it's like sticking maybe closer to Confit, I guess. Of like the types of characters he likes to draw. Which is fair. Because they're doing it daily. I'm also sticking to Confit, I think, of the body types especially. Every time I try to do something that's not what I usually would draw, I take too long. Maybe if we had like a more lax Inktober, I could have kept up with it better. It's like, I don't know. Let's see. Hi, mate. Welcome in. Look at that pen spin. Yes, we are telekinetically drawing. You might restart Inktober just to do it at your own pace. You don't have to call it Inktober. Just do it like a 30-day study or something. I think you learned anything except commitment and flags. Hey, at least that's something, maybe. Welcome in, mate. I hope you're doing good. The gift. Hi, Angel. Yes. That's me. That's me and how I wish I can draw. Me beaming my that when they tell you they will use like telekinetic powers to eat pizza, they're lying. You should use it to draw. Good luck, good luck in logging in. Thank you. You too, if you are. Oops. I just want to be done rendering this. How long has this taken me? This has been an hour. Only an hour? Okay, we're fine. Wait, how long have I been streaming? Hour and a half. Okay, half an hour of yapping. That's fine. An hour is still acceptable time of working on this. I do want to finish this within 2 hours, if I can. You just woke up. Good morning. What are you gonna get for breakfast? Or do you eat breakfast? Gonna paint that. Where's that? Maybe pancakes with jam? Ooh, that sounds nice. Hi, Rios. Welcome in. It's rare dog. I think you're the rare one. I stream almost every day now. Not almost, but I stream a lot now. Hope life is okay. Fuck ass roomies are sleeping and you're feeling guilty for making noises. No, if it's morning time, don't give a shit about it. Just Just do, just do wake up. It's their fault for staying up late. I don't know. I don't know how your dynamics are. I get that feeling though. I don't like I don't like rendering without like considering what the environment colors are. That's too yeah. This looks fine. Doesn't have to be too much. Like a hint of it. I have been streaming a lot more consistently this year. So yeah. Compared to before where I would stream for I was streaming 70 hours a week and then take a break for 2 weeks. It wasn't good. Okay. Let's make the lines a little bit duller and we should be Gucci to send this off for some reviews. Did I render everything? Yeah. leave the outer lines stick. Inner lines can be what color? I think this part is too dull. Pumped up the saturation a little bit. Can add a hint of purple in this. There we go. Why's my playlist jumping through today? Only different genres. Polish up the highlights a little bit. Hi, Sally. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Okay. Separation of this part is kind of weak. Let's just make it darker again. It's a bit flat. This color reminds me a lot of Tsukki's colors. At least how I rendered them. Well, the details level has definitely gone up since I started doing this comp. Okay, let's see. Crop it. Okay. I'm gonna send it over. I haven't watched Kamen Rider in a bit. I never watched Kamen Rider. I just got recommended a song from a friend from is it Kamen Rider? From a recent series, and it's really good. And I just put it on in my song radio. Which one? It's like Visions. It's the song is Visions. I don't remember the series name. Wait, let me get this song link. This one, Visions, is so good. Song from Kamen Rider. I see. Now that I tap back to to Spotify, yeah, yeah, the cover is straight up Kamen Rider. I never had the privilege to watch this series as a kid. It wasn't on TV, and my parents weren't fans, so I never got introduced. Okay. Now that this is pending replies. Tried getting into Kamen Rider recently, Kamen Rider Ryuki, which is like an old one. It was like half a season, but then you got busy. I see. Is there like a good starting point? I think Tsuki likes Kamen Rider a lot. Maybe I can ask her. I don't know if there's a good starting point. I feel like it could be good if it's like a show I can throw on the side. And I'm doing something else. I have two options. I can either keep working on illustration. I need to do my daily study. Okay. I can't cheap out on this. I need to do my daily. Hey Adrian, welcome in. Pig because there was an American version of the show that I saw bits and pieces of as a kid. Kind of like what they did with Power Rangers. I see. I see. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I I've only ever seen clips of Kamen Rider. It's just visually I don't like the show. At least from if I look back at the old ones. Yeah, I haven't been logging in. Okay, that's a fake login. It's channel specific fake login for fun. Just coded it for fun. What do you mean fake? No, that's just like a. I mean, it's not the official Twitch one. I just have that as like a. Because some people care a lot about their Twitch streaks, so it's like a kind of backup for the streak, I guess, in case they ever miss like the stream streak. But yeah, that's just something there. You get it? No, because personally, I don't care. I'm okay if I miss my streaks on other streams. But people got really sad last time when my stream crashed and some of their streaks broke. So yeah, it's a cope for that. This is ref breakdown. Punk. Welcome in. But I understand wanting to keep a streak. See, number go up, mood good, you know? That's why it's just that easy. Let me think. Okay. Okay, how am I gonna break this down? Wait, what's my timer? Timer. And I find it so hard to get into like older shows that I would have watched as a kid. I find it so hard to get into without the kind of like the nostalgic value pulling you back into it. Okay. It shouldn't be that hard. It should at least be slightly easier than yesterday's topic. Maybe. But if you're the first time you're here, you don't know what the study is for. I'm doing shape accuracy and memory. So it's basically to get, without tracing, get the pose as accurate as possible. Or like get all the proportions, not just the pose, all the proportions as accurate as possible. And then hiding the reference and redrawing it a second time. That's the study. And yeah. The goal is to get to tracing levels of accuracy without tracing. Hi Shai, hi Nexo, welcome in. I hope you are doing good today. You made an art. Hey yo. You made an art. Some kind of, must be some kind of artist. Wait, actually, Shy and Maid, do I have both of you on Discord? Would you like to join Secret Santa? Would you like to join a Secret Santa that I'm hosting this year? Also, hi dear, welcome in. Secret Santa, yeah. Hell yeah. Do I have you on Discord? I can send you the message. You don't know if you have time for it? Yeah, it's well, our timeline, at least the one I'm hosting, it's yeah, the deadline for signups are on the 15th this month, and the time where you have to submit your drawing would be around 23 or 24th on December. Your name, Sailor? Sailor. Oh. Oh yeah, I see it. Wait, there you go. Oh, name minus Sailor. I thought I see Dash. Oh, fuck. That's an ad. Hold up. I'll just send a message. You join my Discord? It's not on the Discord. It's a different server that I'm hosting. I'll wait for the ads. The ad debuff. The ad debuff. A secret server, probably organizing the revolution of artists. Yeah, we're going to take over Bangladesh. Wait, let me. How do I manage the server? Oh, I'm gonna unify Southeast Asia. Not that again. No, we're not doing that again. How do I permissions? Use. Oh god. Wait. Add reactions, add external emoji, stickers. Bed links. Hash files. Yeah, there we go. This should be good. But yeah, okay. Let me see. I think ad's done. Ad's almost done. There we go. It should be able to use it though. I don't know if the roles. I don't know if I set it up correctly. Should I change it on the roles or should I change it on the server on the channel permission? I think channel permission works, right? Right. Should be back from the ads. Welcome back. But yeah, we're hosting that. So hopefully it will be fun. I'm just inviting people I know that are artists that stream on Twitch. Also help me peer pressure Deer into joining. You have to do it, but you're planning on doing a solo game jam from like November 15th to December 15th, which is like a week. Which is probably doable, but you might have to also have another thing that week. So check about that other thing. Okay, that's fine. Nah, no pressure though. I'm just inviting everyone that I know. But of course, there's no pressure if you can't make it. It's just a for fun thing. The Sigma. Yes. Yes, G-Man. Yes. There's no what Sigma. Nice art. This is not mine, bro. This is something I stole off Pinterest. This is from Zawa000. I don't know what platform are they on, but go find them, go follow them. I'm using their stuff as a reference for studies today. But yeah, no pressure if you're too busy. It's just a for fun event. I want to find like a better time to host like these kind of events, but I guess throughout the year people will be busy at different times anyways. So this will be the first time I try to host like a bigger event like this. I don't know if I'll ever do another one again, but maybe we'll do it again next year. Second half of the year is always so busy for real. I think starting around October, people get very busy. Hi, Buckhead, welcome in. This guy's cracked. Wait, actually, let me search him up. 000. Oh, a lot of Genshin fan art. I like the line. I like the line work. Okay. Yeah, very clean line work. I'm trying to find simpler images to study for now. We'll move back to like more painted images where I have to extract the lines in the future. But for now, I'm just doing straight up lines, so it's easier for me to see if I got it accurate or not. But yeah. It's still an alpha brain. Like, what do you mean it's November? No, I thought it was 3 months ago. What do you mean 2025 is ending? It's insane. Wait, do you remember? I don't think you've seen it yet. Have you seen my 3D model, mate? The one I said I was working on like a few weeks ago. Well, a few months ago at this point. Let me flex. Let me flex the results of my labor. I saw a tiny bit. Wait, 0.5. Let me calibrate it. But it was in progress. Okay, it's rigged now. It's in VC phase. But oh wait, why is it? I didn't know that was capturing. That's fine. Can you post link? Sure. But yeah, it's rigged now. I don't. I had to re-rig a lot of things because this part down here is very scuffed. But I have a working model now. This is cool. Oh yeah, this was very fun to make. Wait, why is it turning that much? Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Haven't done any claw physics yourself. These are just spring bones that are built into VR models, I believe. But yeah, I need to figure out how people do like skirts that actually work properly instead of bundling up like this. But yeah, it's not you have to put the bones in on Blender, but everything else is handled in Unity, I think. At least in the tutorials I'm following, it's pretty straightforward. I just had to set the root and everything else is simulated by it. I don't have to animate it, thankfully. But yeah. I have a trackable model now. I'm so proud of him. Yeah, spring bones, if you use them for like people that wear jackets on their shoulders. Jackets? Oh yeah. For the I don't know what to call that part. For like that flap. Right. Yes. I need to experiment a lot more with it before it becomes like truly a good model. I think for my first time in forever making a 3D model, I was like really happy with the results. I think that was so fun. And now the rest of the job is just to make it rig it in Blender and animate it there. Figured that something like that, although would look better with some kind of more advanced close physics thingy beyond spring bones, but you don't know how that works. I don't know if VRM has other options than spring bones. I actually don't know much about it. But yeah. Are there other options? What else can you use other than spring bone? It has the frame itself. I guess I can copy the frame. I don't trust my own eyes. Is this truly the same length? It is. Maybe I should trust my eyes. But this is about 2 squares. Okay. VRM on its own is Springbone only, but a lot of programs support other scripts actually. Depends on what you're using. The program usually has a list somewhere of what they support. I see. Because VCFace is the only, well, the tutorial I saw use VCFace. So I have not explored too much in using different apps for it. But I should look into it if I want, yeah, the different types of physics then. Where's this? How do I get this length from this? It's not half. Okay. Good. That's good to know. It's such a big rabbit hole to dive into. 3D. Okay, so the halfway point is where the hand is. The hand's about make the same frame out first. Apparently, if you set up a VCFace model using VCFace SDK instead of VRM, and that supports dynamic bones and Magica Clothes, which is paid, but here is really good. And you've seen good demos of Magica Clothes. I see. Well, I don't. For my level, I doubt I'll need any advanced claw simulations for now, because I'm not. At least I don't think I'm looking for realistic and complex collisions. Others, I at least I'm not at that level yet. I can understand the difference. Maybe it's easier to set up, but I'm too beginner right now. But this is where the hand is. How big's the hand? 2/3. I think a lot of VR chat artists uses Magica Cloth. I see. It's really intriguing. Yeah, I see a lot of the tutorials I saw when I was just learning. It's like people making furry models from scratch. So like there's not a lot of class simulation. But maybe once I know, like I need to do more. Once I do more models and I know what I'm looking for, maybe the tutorials for like more complex stuff will start showing up. Wait, that makes it too small. Too big for me. The hand is 1/3 of this. Let's get the chair down. Chair is here. How do I get the perspective? This is a... This is not 45. This is like 35 to 40. This 7. This is even less than that. This is 30 maybe, actually. This is 40. 45 is here. I still need to get a better eye at looking at angles too. This is... It's not my strong suit. Then... Like halfway point here. That's 30°. Thirty, 40. From there. Enough to get this part. It's a very fascinating world. And this is the same length at which the chair sits. Then if you square enough, it's supposed to be more out. I drew the angle too straight, did I? No matter. This is okay. See where the knee is. I don't know how to get this height. Since the head is like somewhat above here. If I get this line, it's the top of the hand. It's 1/3. So this is where the shoulder is. Here. And if the head naturally extends down here, the shoulder. This there. This is just like a straight, not straight, but look at the height. Just what looks right, I guess. Yeah, we can bisect this further. Halfway. That's too low though. Okay, so 1/3 of this length, maybe. If this is here. Or like 2/3, I mean. 2/3 up, like that. This is where the knee would be. I'm still here. This line kind of goes down like 2 here. It's like a from the chair, it's this curve. But then I could break it out to more curves, I guess. It's from where the feet would be, which is straight down from the knee, and the midway point marker, I guess, in the middle here. This is where the claws come down to. It's like this curve, where it gets broken down to more in the middle. Because of this. I think my head is still a little bit small. The hair should be here. Kind of want a more definitive way to find out how tall the head is rather than this marker. So I just move it up by how much is this? 3 to 1. Yeah. Okay. So if I once I get this length, I move it up by a quarter. This is how big the head is. And this is how thick the head is behind from this. And how wide is it? It's up below the nose, which makes it look like he's tilting his head towards the cam. Big sweeps, major shapes like this. That tucks back. This is just a bang. these all tuck into this. Feather is in front of the eye line. My feather lines are very elegant. Get that right. And now that you have this hand, the other hands are right under it, holding the board. Where's the thumb? Okay, we don't see the thumb then. They have very long fingers. What's this? From the wrist to the knee, the same length down as where the tablet ends. This tablet is a lot more tilted than that. So like this. How the how's that feet? Like here. So the tip of that feet is here, which means ankle here, all the folds kind of fold over the feet this way. This. Diamond within the chest is from the middle finger to slightly above the tablet. feel like I often find myself not drawing lines accurately enough. That's why I'm doing this practice. You're wondering why or how would copying an image one to one help you? It's not so much that I'm copying how the image looks. It's more like I'm training how sensitive my eye is to every little angle within the lines. Like this is not like a perfectly straight line, right? I think I need to get my eyes down to the point where where I can actually see angles within the lines for it to be accurate. Like for my more perspective heavy drawings to be better. That's why I'm doing this. This thing, I think my eyes were never really that accurate at detecting lines. Yeah. We grinding. I'll keep this practice up hopefully for a month and we'll see how beneficial this is. They say it will well maybe more than a month, maybe something like 50 days. So it's like 7 weeks. See this curve back here. Very off. And the background elements. I don't know how I will be able to remember the background elements later, but see, there's another problem here. This is how I determine how long the tablet outside is. Wait, how did I do that? Same length from here to here, send it down. This is way straighter. Like maybe I think by doing these exercises, I get to draw, get my hands familiarized with what is an appealing shape, because there's another big struggle I find when I'm painting, drawing hair, usually, especially. It's like the shapes of the hair won't look good. It's a very weird way to say it, but like it's just, sometimes the shapes just don't look right, you know. It's just hopefully exposing myself to more different more shapes. Where is the waist actually? This is 1.6. This is a 1.6 marker. Where is my 1.6 marker? Yeah, here from here. Where this is also 1/3. Yeah. Minelin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's get halfway point down to here. The chair. And 1/3 of the way back up. This is the waist. I did get it right. Okay. The angles are off though. This is straight. And this bulge be bigger, like that. And this kind of kisses back into it. A big, like this comes out from that. Just pretty art. The original drawing is not mine. Just doing a study. Welcome in. But good progress. Thank you, thank you. This is only my. This is the 4th day. This will be the 4th day doing this practice. Hopefully by the end of the 50-day, I'll see significant progress in how I handle shapes. Welcome in though. Thank you for the kind words. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, how am I gonna get this? The border is here. And it extends out there. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. But it's not that hard. It's just one practice a day. Just copying images anyways. The hard part is to copy with intention without like autopiloting what I'm seeing like this. Negative shapes around here. kind of look like go out like that. Real. Yeah. It does get tiring, but it's like a 1 hour study, so it's not that bad. I think the way I drew this is too small. I guess the head's small. No, actually, I think the proportions today is proportions today I did aren't bad. I'm pretty happy with the proportion. This is within an hour. This is 40 minutes, and then there's 20 minutes where I have to recreate the same image, without the reference. So 2 inside, where that line comes out. When I'm recreating this, I'm gonna forget a lot of details. So so it's like an arc here. And this is the border, and you touch the border like so. There we go. Something like this. Okay. This line here. A lot of info. Yeah, let me try to retrace how I did this. So we start with the border, which is 2 squares, right? With this at a 1.6, extend it down, take the midpoint, get the chair out. To halfway points of both of these. Slightly. A little bit more to the left of our halfway point. To the top of the chair will be here. The hand, first hand will be here. That's 1/3. 1/3 of this size. The head is here. The shoulders are straight essentially. Even with the hand. Then if we go straight down. How did I get a knee? Again? Oh. Wait. I don't remember how I got the knee. The height of this. Distance is here. The height is kind of like one hand down. Yeah, it's one hand down from that. We get the straight line down here. That's the base of the foot. The mid center of at the highest point of my knee. This is 1 to 1. Right, this is square here. Then what am I taking after this? I don't remember how I got this length. This is halfway point from the box. What is this unit? This is the head length. How did I get the head length? That's the top of the head. Oh, this is 2/3. Oh my God. 2/3 and then move them up. That's the head. Okay. That's also how I got the hand. 2/3 of the hand down. Okay. How wide is the body? This halfway point out to this. The straight line down. The body, the shoulder. Shoulders here, about the same height as the hand. Until it touches the chair. The right side of the head is... I don't know how to remember that. It's not halfway right side, but... How did I remember how long the head was? I just guess it. Okay, what's the length here? This is 2/3. Not 2/3 though. About 2/3. 2/3 to the right side of this. Which means the head I drew here is actually a little bit short. Oh, a little bit too... Yeah, a little bit short. That's fine. Let's duplicate and see how accurate I got it with the reference. Kind of off. What went wrong? This is too tall. These are all too tall. What happened? Is everything too tall? Got the frame basically down, I think. Other than when it's not. 2 squares, a little bit too short, huh? Wait, this is very off. What the hell? What happened there? Like if I move everything down to start from where I started the chair. Yeah, if I match the base of the chair, it's off too. And my measurements were just straight up off. Something was too long. Okay, let me just get this. It's a little bit shorter than a square down there. What went wrong here then? This part is very off. Hi, say, welcome in. So it's not two squares. And this is the same length down here. Kind of tapers a little. No, not really. So I had assumed it was two squares where it's like a square and this is like what 90% of the length? Not even 90, 95 maybe. Like a few pixels off. I have worked everything on the assumption that it was a square. Okay. But I think if I get that square part right, the rest of the measurement should be fine. Me moving virtual rulers around my drawing. Wait, isn't there like a guide function in CSP? Oh, it creates like a straight line. Never mind. This one, I guess. Okay, this part I got right. This part I don't get. I don't know how to get this length without just like relying on like my guts and be like, okay, let's erase like a tip, the tip of the square. Or maybe I could just do that. And everything else measures the same. 1.6 to 1, then extend it down for the chair. This part is so wrong now that I'm looking back at it. You and down to more than about half this side. Okay. Yeah, here. That. You are here. The hand should be here. How how slanted is this line? This is like more than 45. It's about the right. I think it. Did I draw it too straight? No, it's the right angle. Okay, the angle is correct at least. And why is it so off? Look at the length all wrong. All right. Okay, let's try. Let's try to recreate. I'll use squares. I'll use like my nodes. Not nodes. I'll use my tools. Let's just straight up use squares, so I don't get confused by that. And let's copy it. While we move it down, I want to move you up by this much, maybe. That's about how much it was missing from the first drawing. This is how long the chair is. Okay. Chair here. halfway point here. Let's take the halfway for this one. I forgot to start my timer. So good. This is 1/3, 2/3. This is how big the hand is. If we extend that down, this is 1/3. Move this up by 1/4. This is how big the head is. Take this length and cut this here. Take this here. This is the head. Is it that far away from the hand? uh Did I remember this correctly? Maybe. There's something is wrong. I'm positive this position is correct. Is this hand off? The brush like this. I think the hand is wrong. Or maybe the head is too small. How did I get the size of the head? Is it with the 1/3 line? Oh no. Oh no. This is definitely way too long. The scale looks correct though. Something's really wrong with with the size of here. I don't know what. Oh, maybe I'm misremembering things. No, I'm definitely. I think something. I remembered something very wrong. This torso is too long, man. What the hell? I'm dying. 90% chance is something I used to remember the height of the head here that went wrong. Let's just manually squish it down a bit. This is like cheating, but fine. Oh, you're from Rumi Rumi stream yesterday? You follow me. Thank you. From Rumi Rumi. Did I read? Thank you for the follow though. Come in. Oh, from Miru. I was like trying to think who's Rumi Rumi. Thank you though. Welcome in. Is your eyes like mine? You suck at drawing. I wish my art was better too. Just gotta keep practicing, man. Keep drawing, keep practicing. It will get better. There's some links. Oh, you want to share your art? Sure. I'll check it. I'll look at it in a bit. Just doing this practice right now. Just kind of off. Fine. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the sandbag. Is it Michelangelo sending his pics in my chat, telling me that he's not good enough? 1 second. I don't remember all these details down here anymore. I think I'm drawing something here is really wrong. Even without looking at the reference, I'm feeling that. Oh, give me a little bit. Good. 10 already? Yeah, give me a second. Let me just finish my practice. Can I recall any more details? Yes, if I let me think for a second. If I can't recall any more details, then I'll stop. Then we'll compare this to the reference after looking at your stuff. The hair feels wrong. That should be sharper in my reference at least. like this part here. Definitely all the folds are off. And I can't remember individual folding folds. Or maybe I'm not that far off. Hope. Okay. I'll let this simmer. Let's look at your stuff. You're still drawing on paper. For now, I mean, at your level, what depends on what you are trying to achieve. When you're still drawing like this, the goal usually is to just also do this, basically do the same practice that I'm doing, but find simpler subjects, right? You want to be able to draw. You want to be able to draw what you see first, instead of drawing what you think you see. You know, that's the first step towards getting more accurate drawings, right? Before you start pulling things from your mind. So there are a lot of like more beginner facing tutorials that are basically like, oh, I missed like 2 leaves here. There's like something here. Sorry, getting started out by myself. There's something here, I think. But you can basically do the same drawing practice I'm drawing, which is to find references. Okay, never mind. There are no leaves there. I just hallucinated. Yeah, actually, you do draw Miru. She says it's cute. Sure. The head is, yeah, the head actually is too small. How did I make it so small? How did I get the scale here? It's 2/3, not 1/3. I'm stupid. No. Okay. Let me just annotate. That's tragic. It'll be rude. Yeah, I mean, like at your level, if you're drawing for fun, then there's nothing, there's nothing I can say in terms of advice. Just have as much fun as you can. If you're trying to, if you're locked into art, if you want to really get better fast, then the drawings you really like, the practices you need to do would be to get, first off, just to get your sense of, like, they call it meikan. So like it's your eye for art. What you think your standards, what you think looks good, and then getting that, being able to translate that from your head, what feels good, to your hands to draw what feels right and good, right? And if you it really is, if you're just starting out to draw, you love art but you forgot how, you love to draw since secondary four. Wait, secondary four. So like, that's cool. If you really like doing art, then yeah, depends on. I don't know what you forgot how means. Like, you forgot how to draw at work. Good luck with work. I mean, oh, you're drawing at work. I mean, even just doodles, right? There are uh, how should I say? Oh, have a good lurk then. Because even if it's just doodles, you can tell when you have a better understanding of shapes and form. The doodles will be, let's just say, different. Have a good lurk, yeah. I'm just gonna ramble. Don't worry about it. But yeah, there are practices you can definitely do to get, first off, get your shape more accurate, I guess. Because if you can't draw what you see in your head, then a lot of like no amount of looking at art will make it better, right? Bye, bye. Have a good luck at work. Good luck, good luck. Okay, I think once the head is big enough, I think if I just scaled up the head, I think everything else would look fine. What's the difference between the hair? I mean, I just have way less detail in the hair. This sweep that I forgot. Yeah, a lot of the times it's hard to. It's hard to gauge. Or maybe they're not. I don't know. It's hard to gauge if people really do want advice, or do they just want people to tell them their art is good when people come in and like send art. You know, I assume if you come in and tell me, "Oh yeah, art is good. I want to draw like you," it would, and then you ask to like send whatever you have right now. My brain defaults to, okay, let's see where you are at right now and what you should do to improve, right? If you just want, oh, it's cute, you're doing such a good job, keep drawing, never give up. This is the wrong channel for it. I'm not nice. Okay, yeah, that's a head size. I don't know why I thought there would be some leaves here. I think at least, okay, the chair angle here is very wrong. The song is very noisy. Let's find a different playlist. Song is noisy. I'm sorry. I don't like. Ugh. Can we just sit in silence? Maybe this will be better. Oh, Spotify's lagging again. Great. Okay. Very
very bland, not bland, I guess, but very standard jazz. I feel like I've heard this somewhere else before. I think everything else I managed to remember pretty well, but before I say that, let's check. Nope. Not at all. This is... It's okay, it's there. The box is a little bit shorter. And this ball connects to this one up here. Even redrawing like this, I made it wrong. I got the back of the head correct. Just the front. The front very off. I think I chose the wrong, say, anchor to start my build up. Like this hand is very inconsistent. Wait, where is my hand even? Right. This hand is here. And the better. Better. My brushes. This is so frustrating because I saw when I was drawing, doing the redraw, I already felt like the head is too small, but I couldn't. Why can't I just remember? I don't have to even remember like the distance between the finger and the head. It's so hard. My head dinge. That's fine. I'm not gonna try to correct this. Like at least I'm not gonna make it fully correct. Thing is more to the right again. I tilt too far to the left. I think I need to notice the distance of landmarks between or from center line. I assumed the distance were the same from the center line. That's why I was wrong. And I need to get better. I need to get more accurate center lines, I think. Ah, okay. Let's find a what's my study target for tomorrow. I'll get an image into the file and then we can move back to our illustration. 5. Did I get a reply on region yet? Not yet. Okay. Pinterest, where's my drawing board? To add more pictures to my drawing board soon. This is from the same person. Let's find something more polished. The sketchy lines are too hard for me to extract. Get something easier. So something like this. Okay. It should be simple enough that I need to get this very accurate. Okay. Like the painting. Alright, before I paint, I guess. Let me use the washroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. My voice is gone. Sure. Oh, why am I like this? Okay. The big guy is basically done rendering, I think. I need to do more dotted light on him. I need to change the ground and then let's focus on the girl for now though. Give me my reference board. Random. I don't want to change your angle. I want it to be a push of a pull. There you go. Yep. I heard about a different way to do leaf shadows. Hold up. Leaf shadow. Let me try a different thing. Get something like this. Rasterize and then binarization. That's how you get the border you want. And then this transform, not transform, convert brightness to opacity. And then select you. Maybe not all of you, actually. I don't need all of you. I want the most interesting part, which is like here. And let's cut you onto a new layer, like that. Just make it big. Probably lower your opacity. Actually, I can just select that. Go back to your layer. Do this. Maybe not all of it. Like here. We'll smooth it out later. That looks pretty decent. Now that I'm thinking about it, if I were to consider the imagery a little bit more, I think I would like the girl to be in the shade while the monster is in the sunlight. I don't want to change that lighting to the slate. How can you be cool like that? Please teach. You can't. You're already past my level. No. Yes. You're already like you're already above my elo of coolness. I don't I don't I don't have anything to like and I don't have anything of value for you. Looks so edible already. Thank you, Ness. I am like half rendering. I'm like rendering and I'm like regretting not doing like a cleaner line art first at least. This shape is pain. Not really that much pain, but you know what? You know what I'm missing? I need references. Hair scattered on floor. Shape gang. I don't know how to shape. I'm searching for hair scattered on floor and bros giving me the shavings of their dogs. Like everywhere and every art stream you go to. Deer is the art streamer. It's the Deer. He is everywhere and everywhere is his place. The Twitch artist. Oh my god. You should follow Deer. If you have not already. Because you like art. Yeah, he is the art. John Art. People are too cool. How can you not be there? Yeah, he's everywhere. Expanding his domain. You are following, you just look and consume the content like social recluse, yeah. Nice. But yeah. Artists are so cool. Everyone is cool. Everyone I know is so cool. Everyone's I don't know. I have so much to learn. Appreciate lyrics, you don't really talk either. Says the guy that talks like 3 hour every 4 hour stream. You definitely do talk a lot. Streams is silence most of the time. I feel like when the streams are silent, it's you know you're just either you're locked in or just have nothing to talk about. It's all. I don't know how people can do 100% uptime yapping streams. And like it's really like I feel like you have to be a psychopath to be a quote unquote good streamer. Because like you have to talk to no one, and that's something not everyone can do. But you know, if you're just here to draw and share art, no other artists, you don't have to do all that. You talk with someone else asks you the same thing, otherwise otherwise you just do your own thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's what all of us do. At least most of us. I don't know how people yap so much on the stream, it's crazy. Just knowing more things, maybe. Some people have a really big knowledge base, you know, and if you can keep relating this thing to this thing to this thing to this thing, you can find topics within topics. It's definitely doable, but it's still as tiring. Why do I stutter so much? Now I'm self-aware on how I speak. I didn't even realize that I stuttered this much. Oh, that's an ad. Shit. I'm fine. No, I do stutter a lot. Like I say sentences before my brain finish compiling the sentence. And it lags. It just lags out. Word not found. Oh, this is so cheap. Why does it look like this? I'm getting flashbacks to drawings that I made like years ago. That's not good. Oh, I hate this shape. Hold up. Why is oh my god. And now Pure Ref is killing everything. I can't click on anything now. I love Pure Ref. I don't know why it does this still. Sometimes it just freezes my whole monitor. It doesn't freeze, but like it prevents my mouse from clicking anything. Now that too, you didn't think it was because of Pure Ref? I had to like go into I have to control alternate delete, go into task manager before I go into like the page where you open task manager before it comes back to normal. I had to laugh every single time you tune back in. You want the GIF? It's a really good GIF. I love it so much. Thank you, Krenz, for giving it to me. I love this GIF so much. It's too good. It's transparent. I don't like that. Thank you. You're welcome. Gotta share the beams. I forgot earlier. Now you can make your own version too. YCH. I don't think you should make it into a YCH. This is like a. This is not even a gift I made. I just stole it. I don't know the legality behind making it your own, unless you completely animate it from scratch in a different style. Art thief. I stole this. It's a sticker I found from Kren's server. Like Kren's Kashart server. I I just liked it. I just saved it. I am a thief. But it's too good not to be stolen. They have a lot of good emotes and stickers. Unfortunately, I no longer have Nitro, so I can't use any of them. But it's so funny. Chinese memes are so good. They are. It's a very different aesthetic than what we're used to. We don't have these kind of memes anymore. I feel like on EN, on like the English side of the internet, we don't have like one image with a caption being used as like reaction images anymore. At least not that I can recall. I love reaction image memes. Or at least like the older era where people would reply to you with memes. It's always so funny. What if I just do it really, really loose rendering? There's nothing but a round pen. I already mixed too many pens for this. Okay. I use like what? 2, 3. At least 4 different brushes for the colors now. Trying to get whatever I want. I think I don't like rendering hair like this. It's too unmethodical. It takes too much time, I think. I think I would rather spend like the extra 15 minutes drawing the outline and like making sure the shapes are correct. That's my verdict after trying this, I think. Or maybe I don't like the limiting feeling of outlines. But this does certainly have its charm. Like I can just change like the silhouette here. I think if I were to outline it in the first place, I wouldn't run into issues like needing to change the silhouette mid-render. And even if I do, maybe it wouldn't be big changes like these. I don't know. I'll try this a bit more before fully setting it aside. She not have eyebrows. Just realized she probably never had eyebrows in the manga. Or like at least, yeah, I never seen it drawn. Huh. Maybe not like a strong eyebrow then. A hint of one. Bird dog. Right there. Where's there some guy? What guy? Wrong channel, bro. You got the wrong number. Doug sold the channel to me. Thank you for the stretch. And the care package. Craig. And I forgot all my commands. I'm washed. Elf Dreamer. It has results. Have a good lurk. Let me get something to eat. By something, I mean the candy. I am tired. Preg. Damn Preg. 82%. You're pregnant? Do you do you think you are? You could be. Who's the daddy? I don't know. Who's your favorite waifu? Wrong. Wrong answer. It can't be me. Answer not accepted within answer field. Better take care of a child. No. I will not. I will run away. I do not claim it. It's not my child. Technically happened on my stream, so it's just a that's just a that's just like a tester, you know? I was gonna say I had like a rebuttal, but I forgot. My brain stopped working. So just pretend I didn't have one, I guess. It's that time of the day again. Doc is starting to lose his brain, lose his mind. losing that scoops. Orf Rhino Corpse? Is that how I pronounce your name? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm sorry if I butcher your name. Hey, Gear. Have good lurk. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I'm struggling. Go from the Other Side. Love that movie. Hi, Dominic. It's a movie. I read the manga. I didn't know it had like I knew it had an animated version. I didn't know it was a movie. I thought it was like episodic. But made a 4 episode thing, they turned into a movie with 2 extra clips. You only see it in movie form. I see. Well, I mean, if they did a good job, it should be the story should be the same. I enjoyed it a lot in manga form. I should give the movie a watch. But I don't want her to be like hugging it a bit more. Finish work, welcome back. Am I Singaporean? No. What does that matter? Like maybe move her entirely. Oh fuck! I accidentally erased his tail. Have a good lurch, lady. Hmm. I'm getting sleepy. I'll be right back for a second. I'll go get something to munch on. Also, I'll actually fall asleep. Ugh. Also, the feet. Is the feet too small? The feet slightly too small. We can morph it bigger. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll get something to eat. Back. Like that. Hi Dante, welcome in. Didn't know there was that was a check-in until now. It's okay. Not like you missed a lot. It's all good. Hello, Aoi. Welcome in. Should I call you Aoi or Katana? Dude, I'm tired. I don't know if I can render more. I call you Tana. What? Aoi is fine? Okay. Welcome in. Tana's new one. It is. It it would not be the first instinct for a nickname. My Firefox crashed. Are you shitting me? My whole browser crashed? That's something. Well, let's end the stream. Okay. There's Firefox? Yeah, I do. I don't know what other browsers to use, man. I don't want to use Chromium. You were about to say. I use Firefox. Is that really a strange thing? Is Firefox that uncommon? What should I use? Use Opera? Yeah, but Opera is also Chromium, right? I don't know. As long as it has all my extensions, I think I'm fine with the browser. It's not uncommon. We haven't heard that name in years. It is like it used to be really bad, I think. It used to be not the top choice for sure. Oops. I don't I don't know how to proceed with this right now. Yeah. I don't know what's like the truly good browser to use that doesn't take up half my PC resource. Firefox used to be fine, but now it's like taking up a lot of my CPU every time I use it. Proceed as all artists do, cry in pain and wonder what's happening. No, I think I should. I want to add that same amount of
textures in to her. But gotta be a little bit different. And I think they are lacking a lot. Kind of like the warmth. Look down to check my panels for what am I using to draw. Yeah. It's Clip Studio. Really, your PC is just good. I used to have all my stats there, but then I changed some of my. I used to have the specs, but I changed some parts, and I couldn't be bothered to find the name of the parts to update, and then I just, I just removed it. I got too lazy to upkeep it. I'm sobbing. It's a good PC. Good enough. Yeah. It's usually good. That's usually enough. Is music supposed to be playing? You see a song request redeem? There's no music right now. If your PC can run Paint, it's good. Yeah, if you can draw on it, it's good enough. Where's the brooch? There's no music right now. I'm watching a stream in the background because if I don't, I'm gonna fall asleep. The song request redeem is well, if you when it's on, you'll see the overlay that shows you what song is playing right now. Crashing on MS Paint. That would be tragic, yeah. I wanna sleep so bad. I do. I am tired. Double on my shoulder. Go to sleep. It's okay. I'm like ending stream in half an hour. I'll just draw for half an hour more. We'll be fine. I want the reflection to have the ground's color. But also that's too dark, I think. You be greener. 30 more minutes of entertainment till you get off work. Nice. Yep. It's my schedule. I stream 1 to 7, 12 to 7, depending on my mood. Goo Goo Gaga time for you? No, no Goo Goo Gaga. I have not had Goo Goo Gaga time for 20 years. 20? I don't know. I don't know how many years. What age do you stop Goo Goo Gaga? Like age 2, no? Like 27? Yeah, that so I believe that's what they call a late bloomer. It's kind of late to the party. I blend the feet. Two? Oh, that's a question mark. Okay, I can't even read anymore. 37. That's a question. I'm sorry. Yeah.
As you can tell, my sanity is not completely here. It's a question mark. 2. Yeah, so oh my god, I'm getting stun locked by the stream I'm watching. Okay, we can have music back on. He's yelling. 1 second, let the page reload and then I'll put music back on. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Let's go. There you go. If anything, I feel like these songs make you fall asleep faster. Yeah, I'm wrong. Perchance it's not Google Gaga. I'm 27 years old. No, but the question was when do you stop? And it's definitely not 27. Hi Glitchy, welcome in. The Duckler, hi Don. How's it going? Oh my god. Watch me revert right the fuck now. Yeah, do it. Do it live on stream. Ooh, Gaga. Google babies or whatnot. What do they call it? The Super Creek thing? Any Uma? Any Uma enjoyers still? Got a new guy you made up just for you? Yes, do it. Hit it. He said it. Clip it out of context right now. No, me saying it is not valuable. It's not a like I don't think it's like a good clip. Guy who tries to join the audience of a Jackbox game pod. Did you do that? Is that you? That's a good one. Guy that forgets he's watching a VOD and tries to type in chat. Sound request gonna be back up? Is it not up? I mean, you still have to do it manually anyways. You can just type it in chat, I guess. Who comments like he's chatting live with timestamps? YouTube commenters chatting live. Need to pay? Why would you need to pay? You don't want free shit? Damn. I'm too lazy to unpause the redeem. So someone commented, guys, the audience code isn't working. No, that's crazy. Surely it's a bit, right? This guy's not genuine. Not genuinely trying to join. Surely he's doing a bit. Honor code. It's okay. I say it's free right now, so it's free. Surely. Like when I have not seen specimens like that. It would certainly be interesting. Maybe wish you were in that chat because you would have pretended the code worked for you, and it's an issue on their part. You can go reply to their YouTube comment. It's just it's like a Reddit reply worked perfectly for me. Thanks, kind stranger. Here's your gold. Two comments a while because 90%, 95% is ass because you only see the cream of the crop. Yeah, you see like the ones on top, and those are the good ones. And if you scroll down further, the bot starts. It's all bots. It's crazy, crazy world out there. What's the biggest thing you guys have ever gotten confused? What's the biggest mix-up you've ever done? You've ever committed? Guy who sorts YouTube comments by news and treats it as live chat. Bro keeps refreshing the page. Thank you for the assist trade. And for wasting 1 point. I think song request. Oh, kickback? Okay. Listen to kickback. Oh. How do I add to queue? There we go. You made it, so you spent 100 points for it. Sure. Guy who insists paying the corporation when there's a sale going on. No, Steam, please take all my take my money. I know there's a Steam sale going on right now. It's okay. Alright, Janice, welcome in. Thank you for the hug. I think I'll do the fall off treatment later. Yes, hi Arginus. Guy who wants a tip on buying games on Steam, yeah. Many ducks. Many ducks. Thank you for the hydrate. They worked hard to make those games. You can by buying the games you're supporting them, you know. You don't need to tip them. You can buy, like, you can donate, I guess. There are donations usually, right, for games. But not directly through Steam, but usually devs would put it in their game. Thank you for the care package. Denim Sage, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Got jump scared by Bonk. skill issue. It's okay. Yeah, we have some we have some redeems with sounds here. You know, skill issue. Sometimes, sometimes things. Oh Jesus Christ! What's happening with my OBS? I think it bugged. No, my code. It's not working. It cursed my OBS. No, that was supposed to be a different thing. It's okay. I'll fix it. I think my PC is not handling things right now. It sounded so real, you thought you were gonna get hit. No, there's a toggle. Why doesn't it work just now? It just froze the frame, no? It's supposed to cut to a different scene. Maybe I need to add like a tiny delay in the command. I didn't think about the fact that it might just not straight up not work because OBS was scuffed. That's probably like a CPU usage surge earlier. That's when Firefox crashed. And it broke a lot of things. Just throw it back. Shake it. Pop it. Twist it. Turn it. Pop it. Yank it. I have a short video sketch idea. Bop it that gives you instructions on how to kill people. Are you guys familiar with the Bop It toy? Probably, right? Like quite popular back then. I don't know if that bit has been done before. I feel like it could be a good YouTube video. Your pack would break. That bit's been done before. It's a robot chicken, really? Wait, by who? I want to see it. The bop it that tells you to kill people. Stab it. Shank it. Twist your neck. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. I need more words for killing. Twist it. Snap it. Yeah. Just keep shanking. Shank it 49 times. Robot Chicken, the show made it. Robot Chicken. Did you know they slapped the chicken 1 billion times to cook it? How many slaps does it take to cook a chicken? Robot Chicken. Bop it. More than one? Not wrong. How old is this? Wait, this is 11 years ago. That's crazy. Where the kid didn't even try to like fucking Jesus Christ. 11 years ago. That's surprisingly dark. Why did he not even like hesitate when the Boppet said like when the thing said ended? It's insta. Jesus, that was that's something. I don't even know if you guys could hear the audio. Yeah, I didn't have it muted. Okay. We could. Okay. That's good. Good to know. You need dark ASMR? I would never do ASMR. That's my is my mic weird right now? Is it like staticky? But no, it's my life pledge that I would never do ASMR content. Closest you'll ever get to it is just me talking when I'm tired. I do not. I dislike ASMR content. I do not wish. I will not wish ASMR upon my greatest enemy. So no, none of that for you guys. Can you eat the dog? No. That sound good? Okay, thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Sometimes my audio bugs out and I sound like like the mic becomes very staticky. You can eat Peking duck, not me though. There are other duck dishes that are better and tastier than I am. But you won't find that here. You gotta go to a proper Chinese restaurant. Roaring chainsaw ASMR. Yeah. POV, Denji and Reese is fighting. And you're sitting there. Glass shattering. POV, you are the bomb in the bomb when Bakugo is fighting the bomb devil. You two fall asleep to the calm sounds of Bakugo yelling his lungs out. I can see like a Super Bakugo fan doing that, you know. If you like the character a lot, I can see that. Why not? Yeah, it could be calming. POV are getting mugged in an alleyway. Yeah. That's the new type. That's the new gen ASMR we like. None of that mummy roleplay stuff. What kind of ASMR are there out there? I'm very ignorant. What kind do people listen to? I had a friend that used to do ASMR, and then they stopped streaming. ASMR POV, it's 1600s, and you have to plague. ASMR, you're getting lobotomized for being too smart, for telling people the sun is in the center, the Earth is in the center of the universe. Dude, it must be crazy back then, huh? Think about when people believe Earth was the center was the center of the universe, like it's a fact. Like imagine someone comes along now and tells us that like actually like Milky Way is, you know, like wait, the center of the universe is not what we think it is. Like shattering all our beliefs. Imagine how it felt back then when you realize that Earth is not the center. Like we're actually spinning around the sun. Just listen to Whisper ASMR, no weird shit. The only sounds you like are actually water bubbles and kisses. I see. There's ASMR so many different things. There is, I think. There's a lot of different types. But yeah, I just don't want. I mean, I know a lot of. I know there's a lot of types because my friend used to do it, and I like none of them. Unfortunately, I just find it cringe. Like rather than trigger like the good feeling part of my brain, it makes me wanna. It makes me wanna like peel my face apart or something. Yeah. So yeah, unfortunately, I am not able to enjoy ASMR like most people do. You stupid round earther, Earther. Oh. You use this as an insult. No on. Insult people as a round earther. But that's the truth. That is the truth. Is that what flat earthers think what we are like? Like we're just like the people that didn't believe that like the sun was the center of the solar system. It's not so crazy when you think about it, considering the fact that you were if you were a woman that had opinions, you were a witch, yeah. The suppression goes crazy. Burn her! She's too smart! She's thinking for herself! No, kill her! That's and yeah, really bad. Me when I have self agency. Can you imagine getting killed by a mob because they accuse you of being a witch? Like even in this day and age, the one guy screaming on the street, being like, "Get him! He's a witch! He's doing black magic!" And then everyone just storms you because no one can think anymore. Everyone's just Twitter pilled. Why is there another ad break? Why do I feel like we're getting so many ads today? What the fuck? That should not happen. They're just spamming ads on my channel. 6 hours. Didn't one just happen? The hell? In those times, I was a bitch, yeah. Those times you knew how to swim is considered witchery. Swimming? Was swimming witchery? Nah, people knew how to swim. Surely. I don't think swimming would be like a blasphemous thing to do. It's literally something you know how to do with your body. No? What would be the modern equivalent of burning a witch at the stake? I mean, like, I don't know. It would be just like getting roasted by everyone on Twitter, getting cancelled. But for what take though? Like what take is correct, but people don't agree with. Yeah, right, that's a very. I just realized what that. I was just asking you guys to rage bait. What herb is burn the witch? She cured my hand cut. Like she cured. I got my finger cut and she cured it. Burn her. Canceling them all on all social media. Yeah, the modern equivalent of getting burned on the stake is getting cancelled. Which is a lot less severe if you think about it. At least you're not dying. What is a take that you think would get you burned at the stake? Tell me your rage baits and get burned at the stake. Seven PM, get off work, enjoy a stream. Have fun going home, Aoi. Thank you for dropping by. I broke clocks out on the clock. On the minute. Like well done steaks. I don't agree with it, but why do you like well done steaks? I don't eat steak. Okay, I don't eat steak enough to really know if it's truly better or worse, I guess. But I think it's chewy. You like the meat cooked? Isn't it chewy? I guess depends on the cut. Maybe some of them won't be as chewy. But yeah, I don't know. I can't speak. We have a lot of places here that does cook like beef in their dishes, and usually you don't get to choose whether it's like, you don't get to choose the doneness of it, because you're not really eating the meat, but the meat is just in the dish because it's one of the ingredients. But usually the way they cook it, it will be very overdone by the time it's on the plate, and it's so chewy. Why if I like eating rubber tires? I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm saying it's valid. I just want to understand why you like eating it. I'm not gonna tell you that you shouldn't you shouldn't hate eating rubber tires, you know? I think if you like eating rubber tires, go for it, man. Like if you want to eat real rubber tires, go for it too. Go for that too. We are a very inclusive chat here. Unless you don't like Arknights. But if you whatever you like eating, I'm okay. You know. You believe the earth is round, otherwise very yeah, if you believe the earth is round. Otherwise we are very inclusive, yep. No, I don't want to spread flat earth, man. I'm even as a bit, I'm uncomfortable of using my platform to say the earth is flat. Even as a joke. People are stupid enough. People are stupid enough asses. We don't need to create more stupid people. Because I feel like it takes one stupid person that actually believes in it to come around, and then we're all cooked. You know. I believe in science, okay? I am a person of science. I'm a person of science up until I start doing pulls for my gacha. Then I am the most religious person on earth. I will pray to every single god out there if it means getting my banner characters early. My son believes the earth is flat because of you. Yeah, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that person that ruins someone else's belief of the universe because of a joke. The colors aren't that good right now. I like this guy's colors. Well, after the gradient map, but actually, you know what? After the gradient map, she doesn't look half bad. I just need to fix the floor later. And a lot of detailings to fix. You like the colors? Thank you. I think it's a little bit. Maybe I'm not that good at using greens. I think it's a little bit off. My comfort colors are blue and reds, blues and reds, and oranges, I guess. And anything but green. Green is so hard to control, for me at least. I think greens are so hard to control. It's so easy to make them look kind of like muddy. That being said, I think we should end the stream here because I need to go out soon. Maybe. Wait, actually, let me double check if I can draw for like half an hour more. I want to finish doing her hands at least. Let me send a message real quick. I can't draw until I get a reply, I guess. Hi, Doug, maybe. I'm waiting for a reply. If I don't need to go out later, I can stream for like a little bit more, to like 7:45 or something. But if I do need to go out, I need to get ready. This brush is supposed to be like a line art brush, but it's surprisingly nice to use as a coloring brush. In fact, I think most of the brushes I've been using on this piece have all been line art brushes. Okay, I don't need to go out, so I can stream until like 7:45, half an hour more, like 40 more minutes. So I can at least finish like the details on her. Hi Cole, welcome in. Bro, he's sleeping with a burning passion. I don't need to sleep. It's dinner time. Soon. I'm not that tired anymore. Line art brushes are usually hard round brushes anyways. Yeah, it's just different variations of hard round. Hard round with low opacity is actually so OP. With like a watercolor edge. This brush is so nice. There's like a lot of unintentional details. To work on your line art, good luck. Line art is a very interesting thing. Sometimes, like I don't know, I do it, but a lot of the times I don't do it, and the drawing still turns out fine. But when I do comms, I tend to line art. I find myself doing line art usually when I'm not really thinking too hard on my drawings. Like I ease myself into like a line art when I'm trying to like do a cleaner sketch, or like trying to clarify some parts of the drawing, and then I accidentally slip into doing line art. But I like my drawings when I don't line art. That's just a lot hard. It's like a lot harder to get the forms correct, especially when it's like more complicated persons. I think I want to squeeze the fingers together. Like a lot of line arts. Like how should I say? I don't think it's part. I don't think it's that hard of a topic to get right. Line art. It's hard because it relies on other sections of like other areas of drawing. You need to have good form overall. You need to have good proportions overall to have good line art. But the line art itself is it's just something that you have to spend time on to get like if you just spend time on the line art, it would look good most of the time. That's what I believe. If you have the patience for it. But maybe that's also due to my preference, I guess. There are definitely some art out there that is very line art reliant. Or like the line art is like the main attraction point for the piece of art. But my preference is usually loose, sketchy looking lines. I still don't know how to incorporate that into a character well enough yet. Don't mind that. I made this custom brush. I'm so happy with this. I like this brush a lot. It's just like a one-sided fading brush with no pressure sensitivity. It's kind of like Artemis. It's kind of like this one, but with less texture and less sensitivity. Been using this a lot, at least for this piece. I like the subtle grainy gradient these kind of brushes give. I make her fingers too blocky. A little bit. Be like thinner. And pudgier. Pudgy hands. The kid. More baby fat in these palms. Here too. Especially this chunk right here. This gives a lot. these because you have ground colors on you. That's a little bit too strong. Something like this will work. I want to see what a root looks like. A tiny clasp ruche that should just be oval. Mhm. Working so hard. Thank you, Win. Piece I do is just get better and better. Thank you, sir. I I wouldn't say I feel like there's something off, but I don't know. How do I put these shadows onto her head? But thank you. Slowly losing it. Only thing off is me popping off. No. No. I think. And maybe I'm just not used to greens. I still think the colors are weird. No, I'm bad with the color green. I think I need to find out how people use it. Or maybe is it the white? The white is it shouldn't be pure white. Maybe I need to tint everything. Slap on the green. I did put one in, but I think the white needs to be a little bit darker. Let's try that. Not really how I want to do it though. Oh geez. It's very overblown. Gradient maps carrying again. You rarely ever see fan art for this series, so this is such a treat. I searched it up to see if people had a hashtag for it, and yeah, I didn't see a lot of art for it. Since I only recently finished reading it, and I was thinking about it, I was like, okay, let's do it. Maybe I should merge and render. Shall I merge? Time to gamble merge again. Okay, I think her hair can be darker here for sure. Such a harsh line there. Time for your fan art for the series. The girl from the other side. I want more teacher fan art. I think I kind of know what's missing. My the hues are gone. I think if I can manage to put some purple in here, it could pop. If I can manage to put some purple in here. But then again, that if I put purple here, I also need to put it on him. Like here. It's too dark. Yeah. I should maybe just gradient map it in purple. But even just like this little tiny bit of purple in here, I think it makes it a lot better. And maybe It's not even purple, I guess. If you single it out, it's gonna be gray. I wanted to finish this today, but then I got really slow in like an hour of the stream because I was falling asleep. And I can't stream tomorrow, but I'll try to work on it tomorrow night, I guess. Yeah, I think I just need to play a bit more of my saturation to give some variation to her hair here. Like this is good. Yeah, let's do that. That should air it out a bit nicer instead of it being just like monochromatic flat color. Still live. Hi, Plot. I'm ending in like probably 10 minutes. Yeah, since I didn't need to go out today. I could live for this long. You're going soon too. I'm going home. Outside, I see. No, I didn't need to go out today. That's why I could stream for this late. If I usually if I go out to eat dinner, I would end around 7, which is like half an hour ago. But yeah, today's schedule is a bit different. And since I'm not streaming tomorrow, well, while you guys are here, I guess there's no stream tomorrow. I won't be home. I am going to watch a tech demo question mark. It's like a agricultural drone tech demo that my dad and the company got invited to go see. So I will go and watch as well. So yeah, I hope it's fun. It's gonna be very boring, but yeah, I'll just go anyways, just to see. Look at drones. It's gonna be very hot outside, and I hope it doesn't rain. If it rains, then the whole day trip might have been would have been for nothing. It's like they're trying to use drones to fertilize their plants more now. Trying to use that more, so my dad's trying to get into it too. Rape your lock-in motivator. Okay, surely there are more art streamers tomorrow praying. What if you stream to lock in? Time to watch Duck VODs? No, the VODs will not help. Well, maybe they would. I don't know. The VODs are on, but it's not. It's gotta be even more boring than a live stream. You know? Oops. Is that too much purple? That's a little bit too much purple. I overdid it. Get it back. It's so funny. Yesterday, the person came in and told me, "Oh, I came from your YouTube, from your animatic on YouTube." I hallucinated an animatic onto my own channel. Can't believe I forgot that I posted that one animatic. No, they went to Yasu's channel from YouTube because they saw Yasu's. I don't know if you were here for it, but they went to Yasu's channel because they saw their animatic. And then that I only found out yesterday that Yasu had my channel on like the watch this instead when I'm not live thing. And then they clicked onto my stream. It was like, oh, I came from YouTube. It was something. One day. One day I will have real viewers that come here from YouTube. Me saying that, never posting a YouTube video. I think orange is a bit much. What if I use the skin color? You realize it was that? Yeah. It's like YouTube. I never posted on YouTube. I don't know. I don't know who that person is. Got the wrong number. I think actually this faint yellow, almost greenish yellow could work for these borders. Ugh, so muddy. Has to be somewhat here. That's too bright. How do I choose that? This? This maybe? Oh, I'm not vibing with it. None of that. I don't remember. I don't know how I chose this color. Only that would have. Only that piece of light will have its own light fall off. I guess everyone else would just not have it. Yeah, selective light fall off. That's too dark. Let's use this. That's too orange. Look at you, push it to the yellow. Okay, that works. Just get the skin color and push it towards yellow, I guess. Me, when I mix a color from the color palette by my own hands and I can't remix the same color. I'm so glad I don't. I'm not like a traditional only artist. I would suck with watercolor. That being said, I kind of want to try watercolor again. If I can manage to get like a clean space on my table and I can set up a overhead hand cam kind of thing, I would love to do a watercolor hand cam stream. So you guys can see my horrendous traditional painting skills. I think I should use this brush for that color, for the yellows. It's too. Yeah, this is a little bit better. It's not as bright, but it kind of just ends here. Like it's not as sharp. I like it blending in a little bit. A little bit. Get like these kind of patterns in. Get like a triangle in here. Would be good. Hold this part. I need to add the same light edge here probably for this guy. Okay. Just lay those in for now. That. Oh, I'm glad this is working well. If I binarize it, the image is coming true. That's the effect I wanted. But let me add another gradient map. I'm gonna try these crazy ones here. Oh yeah. Actually, maybe I can just use that adds the flavor. Make the darks a little bit too bright. But I think the squishes it back down. It changed the values a lot. I think makes the darks a little bit too dark. I like this darker band it just introduced, like yellowish. Yeah. Okay. I'll keep it like this for now. Ugh. I'm hungry. I need to go eat. Time to end. You're ending the transmission. Where are we going today? Go to Mr. Deer sightings. I don't know who else there is. Yippee! Oh my god, my 21 stream streak is maintained with deer sightings. Alright, I'll show you guys over. Thanks for coming. Okay, there you go. I shall see you in 2 days. There will be no stream tomorrow. Thank you everyone for coming, for watching, for lurking, for chatting. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Good progress today. Good studies. And now that my comms are done, I think starting next stream, we'll have sketch comms back on too. So yeah. Good night, y'all. I'll see you in 2 days. Thank you for coming. Have a nice rest of your days.